Hello. How are you all? I am me, Dan. I'm tired. Hi. I got soap on my tublet. That quickly. Tired noises. Yes, tired noises. That's been me all day. Hello Hazard, hello Saru, hello Sayori, hello Kekia, hello D. Still doing tired, got like that, I can imagine. Planes really do take it out of you when you've got like lights and stuff like that. Razor's hand, where is the schedule? I'm doing that tapping my head meme. Going, it's all in my head. Because that's where it is. It's in my head. I forgot. Like many other things and other common phrases you will hear me say, I forgot to do something. Hey, I'm here. That there and use the magnetic sticky button. Just to be done later, and then later, and then even later. Yeah. It's almost as if I don't need a schedule. I mean, I should get a schedule, shouldn't I? Also, ads finished, so hello Hazard. Because I noticed you don't have a sub. And that was an ad break, and I didn't realize. Because I do the things. So we're gonna do video games of various descriptions. And by various descriptions, I mean I'm gonna play Oxygen Not Included. Because the game has consumed my life far, far too long over the past 2 weeks. So I'm gonna have it consume even more of my life by playing it on stream. Who needs a schedule when you can just wing it? Yeah, that's true. That's one video game. That is one video game, yeah. Last in the schedule, also new sort of game from streaming. Still waiting on that. Oof. Let me. Is it studio modes? That's the one I want. And then I press that, and then it's the preview. You can hear the game in the background now, but that's fine. Game capture. Make sure that works. Does. Cool. Right. So, do that. Click. Oh wait, hold on. Let me do that first, and then... what tab am I on? I'm lost. Oh, my brain has just stopped functioning. Wait, what am I doing? You could do it, brain. Oh, that's it. That's what I was doing. I was changing the category. Oxygen Not Included. That's what I was doing. Interested to see how the game works. It's a good game. It's deceptively complex. So emote got approved. I love that emote. It's so funny. Right. Let's have a look. The game. See, look, it's a game. Things. So we're gonna play a game. New game. I'm gonna play No Sweat. And we're gonna play Classic. Still waiting on your new PC. Hopefully you get it soon. Alright, so starting a new game, there are many different planets to choose from. And I have only tried 2 of these so far, which is... I've tried the... What's this one called? I forget. This one's called Rime Asteroid, which is basically cold. And then there's this one, which is like the Terra Asteroid, which is kind of like... Not cold. What's... What? Wow! I forgot to change the channel point redeem thingy for that. You know what? I'm going to do that quickly. Because I forgot. I like it though. I think it's great. So I want it to actually not look like that when it pops up. But I still want it to play. Hold on. We're doing a thing with live. My alerts. Wait for the head pats. Your stuff's working. I like when things work. Advanced setting. Be using. Why does it not? I don't know. It's a thing. Anyway. Let's have a look. We will do the terror on survival chances ideal. We'll try this one. So you can choose different seeds, which gives all these different traits. As far as I know, the Terran asteroid and these other ones don't have whatchamacallits. They don't have traits, but others do. I mean, that one looks fine to me. Maybe if... yeah, that one. Under a metal paw. I don't want a metal paw. That looks good. We'll go with that. Story traits, we'll do all of them, because I like them. Okay. So now it's going to make us a solar system. Wait, I know that. Apparently, I don't. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing well today. I'm kind of like low power, because, I don't know, I went to bed at a decent time and did not sleep. Because brain said, no sleep for you. Low battery, Zan. I am low battery. And hello, Tess. How are you? I have a preset. We're going to do the preset. It's called We. However, I can name duplicants. Who would like to be the first 3 duplicants? No soup for you. I want soup. Especially if it's chicken soup. I'm tired due to Doggo and they're barking at ungodly hours. Okay, so... you can be this dupe, then D. Let's have a look. Test my spelling skills here. Alright, you're Captain Diavolt. Alright, who's next? Who next wants to take up the mantle? Lots of flatulence. Yes, lots of flatulence. Who else would like to be a test subject? Ah, 5 stream streak. I volunteer for this suicide mission. Cool. You're enthusiastic, so you can take this one. Tesla. Get that. 003. There we go. Oxygen quality rapidly decreasing per minute. Any other takers? We've got one more, if anyone wants to pick one. Or I'll just pick one of you and you'll have no choice. Because I can. Okay. That's fine by me. There we go. And what should we name the colony? Plagued Dreamland? Cool Abyss? Abyss? The Doomed Crew? That's an interesting colony name. It's now called the Doomed Crew. Here you guys are. The asteroid we call home has collided with an anomalous planet even. Decimating a colony, rebuilding is of the utmost importance. I've detected a new cluster of mineral-rich planetoids in nearby space. If I can guide the Dukans through the perils of space travel, we could build a colony even bigger and better than before. And here we go. Oxygen not included. Alright, I need to do a couple of things. If I remember how to do this. Schedule 1, Schedule 2, and Schedule 3. I'll put some per schedule, and then my brain needs to work. So you go there. Sleep. Yeah, that worked. Do they have a clueless one in this game? I'm naturally clueless. They might do. Can't quite remember. And we'll do downtime. Maybe this... I can't remember. Oh, I can't remember. Wait. I need... My brain doesn't work. Alright, that's the day crew. That's the second day crew. I need a night crew. Wait, no. Yeah, night crew. Work. And then... sleep in day? Is that how I do it? I can't remember. That's what I'm doing. It might be wrong, but we'll find out. Okay. Priorities. Your priority is building, your priority is digging, and your priority is research. Let's have a look at what we have around here. So, lots of sandstone, copper, coal, algae. We've got a shine bug. He's shiny, with little eyes. The plants, got some water there. Not keen on what's in that direction, but we'll deal with it. Dioxide, alright. Let us... No, that's 5 high. I want 4 high. Wait, that is 5 high. My brain. It's not working. Go yonder that way. But yeah, it's got sounds for when you speed the game up and slow it down. And yes, as you can see, this game is about digging holes. Diggy diggy hole. I am a dwarf and a beginner. Yeah, exactly. And we can build things, so that's what we're gonna do. 1, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Right, so we need to set up some basic things. Quickish. If you see me pause the game a lot, then that's why. Apparently you're asleep already. Let's see. Yeah, you could say that. I don't want to flip my base, so we'll do that. But yeah, it's like Terraria, except this is the game. You've got an oxygen overlay, so you can see what's breathable oxygen, what's not. Like, that's carbon dioxide. You've got polluted oxygen in here with carbon dioxide. There's carbon dioxide there. That, I believe, is a vacuum. You got your power overlay, your temperature overlay. Now, this is what I have to race against, basically. Because it's, you know, a nice 20, 22 degrees, but you can see everything around me. Ooh, there's a cool steam vent there. That's good. The vacuum there. Some uranium there, which is making it super cold. But you can see it's warm. That's your materials overlay, so you can see where everything is moving around. Light overlay. I've got plumbing, ventilation, decor, germs. This I have to look out for. This is slime lung. And you've got farming, which shows you all your plants. That's for rooms and radiation. Shine bugs give radiation in the DLC. I'm gonna say like Dwarf Fortress, but space. Yeah. Make a pea holding hole. No, Frost. I will do no such thing. That's not how this works. And you just trapped yourself. Well done. You're not helping your case. Get down. Enable auto harvest on these for now. You're just gonna... Well done. Here's a ladder. 22 degrees warm, more like her. I mean, it's in Celsius. It's warm for the dupes. Let's get all this stuff out. Then we need a wash basin. And we need a couple of outhouses. There we go. Put that there. Set it to priority 9. You can set priorities. Assume Celsius, that's what. Yeah, it's Celsius. Okay, and these guys are gonna dig out. Oh no, it's a hatch. These things are cool. And as you can see, they poop out coal. You feed them dirt, and they poop coal. The magic of science. Pitcher pump. I want a pitcher pump there. ASAP. That. And hello, Frost. How are you doing? And yeah, I have to be careful because I need to make sure I have breathable atmosphere and my dupes don't. Oh, they're called duplicants or dupes. And I need to make sure they don't die. So, it's all a race, as it were. I'm currently digging out what will be a bedroom. I assume oxygen is finite. Oxygen is finite. So you have this material here called oxalite. And it off-gasses oxygen. And then once it off-gasses oxygen, it disappears. Now, I could destroy it, but it loses half its mass. So I basically lose half the oxygen it'll off-gas if I do that. Oh, right, the sand fell. But what you can do is I have these nifty little things here called oxygen diffusers, which do is put that there, and we'll hook up some wiring. I'm gonna go to stations and plop a research station down there. Get that down as soon as we can. Pooping coal sounds awful. I mean, for the hatches, that's just life. So that's perfectly fine. It's them and not us. That's what we have to tell ourselves. So these oxygen diffusers take algae. Where is it? Algae even, or algae, and make oxygen. Oh, actually this thing is built. The faster that's built, the better. And where are you guys? Don't dig. Go. Follow this. Lily doops. I'm just gonna fly straight over there. Auto harvest. Auto harvest. Auto harvest. Just for now while we're setting up. So best just leaving it to give air. Yeah, because as it gives air, it off-gasses and then it'll eventually disappear naturally once it's finished. So it's best to leave it like that. Started warm up these days here. And I'm not enjoying it. Yeah, I don't want warm. Right, research. We want to research things. What we want to research is power regulation, because we want the jumbo battery to start with. Then I'm also going to want probably those two. And could I? You want to set that up fairly soon. Ah, air systems. I want air systems so we can get an electrolyzer, which I will show you. Oh, right. Brain. Right. Brain think we need to set up a specific... So I'm going to want smart battery. I can't research. Oh, I just deleted all the... Yeah. Alright. Research power regulation. Then we're going to research advanced research because we need the supercomputer. And I will then want... I will want plumbing. And I'm holding shift and yet you can queue up. But it takes a mod to do that, annoyingly. I need temperature modulation as well. That should be... I know I'm going to need smart home and probably generic sense. Okay, so we've got some research queued. So now... That, I think, was our research dude. No? Who's the researcher? No, it is Tass. So what Tass will do is load the research station up with dirt and start researching. And then that will unlock more buildings for us to build and play with. Unfortunately, D is now the monkey. The monkey in the spinning wheel. Set these two priority 7. And so is just wandering around. Let's get that dug out too, and then I don't want to flood that into there, to be honest. So how can we do that? Let's do this. You'll understand this dirt. It's only until I get a battery, which is what I'm researching. Wait. Don't do that. Do that. Okay. Now... Can you do that? I want you to do that. Eventually we shall all return to monkey. Exactly. So there we go. We've unlocked research. So I can now get a jumbo battery installed ASAP. I'll put that up to priority 9. And then we can charge up the battery. Run! There we go. So we're letting this water out into this hole instead. Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate it. Because I want this space. So... maybe I didn't estimate how much water was there. If it floods, it floods. That's life. Okay. That said... I will deconstruct you at priority 9. Right, let me go to find some cursed immortality water. Ah, yes. It is now flooding. Or I underestimated. I don't build that yet. This has now become a little bit of an emergency. Ah, there's even more water down there. Perfect. Looks like we're going diving. Down that. So, I hope you guys can hold your breath. Wasn't water though. It was a centipede. What? Why is there a centipede in water? Alright, so what we will do temporarily as well. Furniture. Get you guys some cots. I have unlocked this blueprint, so your cots can look fancy. We'll build a 4th one as well. Get that copper fire built as well. That's kind of important. We'll speed the game up a little bit more just to get this first section. Guys, come on. Hero and stuff. Oh. Oh no, it hasn't built the cot yet. So this will hopefully work out well. Otherwise, you'll all just drown and die horribly, and that'll be the end of it. But that's all part of the fun. We can do that? We'll see. I just need to make this hole bigger so that I can get the water down. Actually, if I do that, copy priority 9, and just get them to do that. There we go. The water is now soon not to be my problem. Caught up in FromSoft laws. Oh no, you're all good. I have no idea what any of it's about, so... There we go. Go back to the speed. Slowly but surely. Sorry, we'll suffocate. Okay, that's activated, so that's a thing. That... You can go that way. So, we have duplicate skills. They'll earn skill points over time. We have a colony summary. We've got bed and bath. And it basically makes a GIF every cycle of what you've done, which is kind of neat. And then choose a blueprint. So here we can either get a care package or another duplicate. Let's have a look. They're both allergic to floral scent, which I really don't want right now. I don't want those, so we're just going to click reject. So that recharges and then gives us another set of Duke. Which is what we're after. So let's see. Any insufficient oxygen? I know, because we're sorting things. I'm going to set that to priority 9, so someone's going to have to wheel spin for a bit. There you go. Now you're charging the battery. And also, we're at max gas pressure, which is a good thing. That's all draining off slowly, which is also good. But let's see, I want to... So I do have blueprints that I have made from previous times playing. Which is nice. And I basically want to set this up. Eventually. Super short version that Zan can also kind of understand. In Sekiro, there's several methods of the immortality, one of them being drinking waters of Sacred Spring. But further down the flow you go, the more potent, but has worse side effects. One of them being having giant monstrous centipedes growing out of you, if not entirely possessing and puppeteering your body. That does not sound like the good kind of immortality. I'm not gonna lie. In fact, that sounds more like a torturous existence than immortality. Not gonna lie. But fun! It doesn't matter too much about those. I want this all mopped up. This is classed as being flooded, so you can't do research right now. Which is really what I'm wanting to happen. Super annoying in game. Okay. Hey, that's a worthy price. Some, if the corrupted Buddhist monks face are the indicator. Right, I want to make research a number 9 priority. Okay, they've mopped up enough that it's not classed as flooded anymore. I always want to make... So if you're wondering why I'm digging out the 2 tiles either side, it's because I'm trying to promote airflow. Essentially. So 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 1, 2. Four. There we go. There. Hey. Actually, we'll not build one there yet. There you go. You're sleeping on a stargazer cot. Alright, that's all dug out. That out just so we can gain access to this. I can see there's more water there. That's always a fun time. Research complete. We have a water cooler and a crafting station. Both are going to be useful, but not just yet. But it's down the research path that I want. So... I used to have those little glow-in-the-dark stars on the ceiling as a kid. Doesn't work so well with a white backdrop, though. Yeah, I used to have that. Like, I had a black ceiling and then glow-in-the-dark stars. In Tomb, too. Oh. Might want to deal with that. There we go. We've got a... slime biome to the right of us and to the left of us. So we might have one above us. Eesh. And there's one below us too. This is not ideal, but we can probably work with it. Just gonna have to get creative, I think. Right, let's... I think I can get away with that. Yeah, definitely a swamp biome down there. That looks like a salty biome. Okay. Ooh, Haku. Haku were a good source of food. Right, we can print the mini pods. We can now get the supercomputer. Skill scrubber, not interested in that, nor am I interested in the rocket. Let's get some wire across like that. Salty biome. So you found the League of Legends player area? You could say that. Yeah, I'll show it you. It's got these like really cool crab prawn creatures. I forget what they're called now. Come on. You can do it. Build the piece of thing. And the nice thing about doing this is carbon dioxide is heavier than oxygen, so it sinks. So this empty space has become a carbon trap, so all the carbon dioxide will naturally flow this way. Which is a good thing. Let's see how we're doing on research. We are currently researching, it looks like ventilation, which is good. Because this will give us a way to move gases around and make vacuums. We can also get liquid valve, airflow tiles, which are good, and the manual airlock. We will eventually want to get the deodorizer, which converts polluted oxygen into normal oxygen. But what I'm going after is this, the insulated tile. That's the main thing I'm after right now. I'll want that next. Well, were you good at science in school? I would say I was decent at science in school, yes. But I never got anywhere with it. So it would have been a nice thing to maybe pursued as a career. But I've always had an interest in science and like space and things like that. Because I like a working knowledge of the universe. Right, what was I going to do? Oh, right, I need... Colony lacks advanced research, so... Plumbing. We've got some plumbing, and we've got our ventilation, which we don't need to worry about just yet. Science was one of my top subjects. Oh, cool! Space is always my favorite subject. Yeah, it is in mine. It's like, space is one of those massive and scary places, but it's also really interesting. I'm just gonna tell you, it's like a million miles down that way. Maybe just to there, actually. And we'll see about this water. I want to sort out that before too long. Have I set that to auto harvest? I have. I was terrible at math. My grades were only in art. Yeah, I was terrible at math as well. I can't math, but I can do other things. Nobody has got a skill point yet. That's fine. Don't really want to go to the right, just because of that biome. I want to see what's north. Further down, we kind of know what's there. I get those ladders and shoot up here. This, but you need to look at the temperatures. So everything that's green at the moment is basically the quote starter biome, and everywhere else is getting warmer. So like this biome has a cool steam vent, which is the water's kind of hot, but it emits steam. Oh wow, you're digging that tunnel fast, which is good. You're doing your research. Your little Bunsen burner. Ink liquid. Make science. There we go. Research complete. What did we get? Airflow tiles. This is where things are starting to get interesting. Liquid valves. Gas valves. So we're getting all the bits we want. What we're researching, we're going towards the insulated tile, which is the next big thing that I need. I'm going to want... Let's see. I do with sanitation. What else do I want to... I want to queue up that. Rock Crush is good, because we can make loads of materials from that, as well as the kiln. And the fire pole and temp shift plates are also pretty good. Should probably insert those. I'm not too worried about food right off the bat. I should be, but I'm not. As long as I don't do any incredibly crazy moves. What are you doing? Drowning yourself, apparently. Yes, I know, no research is assigned. Because nobody's got skill points yet. I think you can use the steam for several things, but it's been years. Yeah, so that's a cool steam vent. So it can't be used to power a steam turbine on its own, but I can use it. It's basically a nice place to do a water source, but it's still going to be really warm water, so that's something I need to sort out. But now it's basically the research game while I expand. Best one. You want them to go up. There. Raid. Don't destroy that plant just. You can do that though. There we go. We'll carry on marking out where rooms are going to be. One. There. Not sure how high I'm going to go up. But I am going to go up. And down. So I am going to have to deal with the slime lung biome. And there's a puffet. Or a puffed. And it's basically just this little creature that farts out lumps of slime with each breath. So it breathes and then farts out slime. Which is not ideal. I know no research is assigned. Okay, I'll tell you what. I need that. So let's get that now. If you remember, the oxalite was here. It's gone now. Right. Gained a skill point. This is where the important stuff comes. So, Cass has earned a skill point. Cass loves research. So we're going to do advanced research. And for that, you get a hat. And now, we'll head over to the printing pod, gain your knowledge, and a hat. So now, because you have that, you can use both the research station and the supercomputer. I'm now CVO3. power you hold. Oops. Yeah, there's another polluted biome up there. That's a salt biome there. We've got a lot of interesting things around us in the starting area, that's for sure. Oh, someone else has gained a skill point. Who is it? It's D. D likes construction. So D gets a hard hat. Who left the oxygen behind? That's a good question. Hi, Masky. How you doing? Hat. We can't print the oxygen, so we have to make the oxygen. Yeah, it's a swamp biome all the way down there. That's okay, though. Can deal with that. Do that there. Dig out to there. And once this oxalite's gone, we'll let the water drop on its own. So far, it's not going too bad. Man, if only it was this easy to acquire practical skills. I know, right? You just do a bunch of menial tasks, and then you get knowledge. Farm, ration box and planter, and compost, so we can compost. We're not going to do that just yet. There we go. Probably are ready for another dupe soon. Ooh, recos. I want those. Hello, Luna. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Let's see. Carrying on with your research, which is good. New prints available. What do we have? Let's have a look. Good science, good strength. They have Grease Monkey, which is nice. Starts with tier 1 skill in hard digging, which is good. They do have increased consumption rate, but that shouldn't be too much of a problem. Alright, so we're going to pick you. Who wants to be this dupe? Any takers? And then you will become a dupe. Nope, no one. Right, I'll make it my other mod then, Sayori. I think that's spelled right. There we go. Print. You're now a dupe. Look, what were your priority? Nothing in particular. Furniture, good. We've got the mess table. Right. So, we can start doing things. No, search focus selected. So let's get is temperature modulation. I want whack, 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 whack. Whack, whack. Exactly. Get sanitation next, and then we'll go for the fire pop and those and those. And we'll see how we go from there. Okay. Actually start figuring rooms out. So that's what we're gonna do. This. Spinach. That's... Did I have it so? Yeah, that's right. I hate it when you're playing Fallout and a random fat man whistles to you from halfway across the map. Oh, that's just like game over. But yeah, I wouldn't be too pleased if that happened. Ooh, who gained a skill was Saru. He's got Hard Digger skill, and Sayori already has a skill. Let's have a look. She has Hard Digging. Ooh, improved strength. Yep, we'll give her that. Give her the hat. Now you guys will go and acquire your hats. Welcome back, Saru. And no, no one is dead yet. You have, however, gained a hat. Yet, because I'll more than likely at least kill a dupe or two. Because that's just my luck, honestly. And we're just starting to set up. You guys are going to... That. Yep. There and that there. Well, that reminds me I need to redeem that game. Yes, you do. Fallout was a good game. Let's set these to priority 6, just so somebody does that. Didn't have to wait too long. Food. Okay, got those in the mess table. So we're going to set up a mess hall. I just want these beds sorted first before we demolish these and make this room. Back to the same here. The idea is we're gonna make a place for everybody to eat, and I need to set farms so I can get the basics done. Hello. We'll just too high for now. But we're starting to get there. Deconstruct with keep going. And those two tiles there. You're on the supercomputer. In the matrix for knowledge. Alright. And we're just putting airflow tiles in here as well, just to help with spreading oxygen. It's a salt biome. Not too bad. I want the Drecos, though. That's going to be interesting to do. Plenty of building. Right, I'll tell you what. We're going to deconstruct those, and we're going to set... priority 9. Oh, we'll set that digging to priority 9 as well. With airflow. Yeah, so all the light blue is good. All the red is bad. And airflow tiles allow the passage of gases between the tile. So it helps with airflow. Because airflow is a thing in this game. So you see the background? This is oxygen. And it is actually moving. Because as dupes breathe, the oxygen moves towards them. Or like, for example, when oxalite off-gases oxygen, it's pushing oxygen in directions. There we go. Okie dokie. I just sassing because you said air blow blocks to help with. Oh, I'm like running on fumes. Yes, insulated tile. It's good. We do actually need to figure those out. What achievement did we get? We got outdoor reservations. Construct a building outside the initial starting biome. I'm assuming it was a piece of ladder. Although where the starting biome ended, I don't know. This is going to be fun. Lots of uranium. Oh, that reminds me. Oh, right, yeah, that was that. And a 3-stream streak. Very nice. You guys doing things? Maybe I should set the priority a bit higher on the... There we go. And the reason we've tiled it here to stop them walking this way is because we've set the wash basin so that when they walk to the left, they have to wash their hands. That's to help with germs. Just food poisoning. But they use the outhouse, they're covered in germs, they wash, gets rid of all the germs, and they're good. You're stopping for a snack. A ladder there, that'll be fine. I want them to get on with this. Awaiting copper. Oh, copper. We do actually need to mine some copper. Let's see. We may as well get some of the coal while we're at it, too. I will get all that. Mining adventures. Yeah, for anyone who has Amazon Prime at the moment, on the Prime Gaming section, if you have Amazon Prime linked to your Twitch, they are giving away Fallout 76 for free. Both on PC and Xbox, so you can snag essentially 2 copies of Fallout 76. It's not the best game in the world, but it's literally just Fallout 4, but with multiplayer. And not... I mean, I guess the map is actually decently big. It's not too bad. Oh, your dig speed has improved. Look at you go. He's zooming. Yeah. And like you can basically set up private servers and things, so if you don't want to deal with people, period, you don't have to. Set these to priority 8. I don't think anybody wants to do that job, but it is a job that somebody needs to do. Mesh tiles, that's good. Okay, perfect. We basically have everything we want now. So, in this case, set that up like... However, what we're going to go into delay and to just cancel those ones. And if we go into plumbing, press X. Wanna cancel those pipes? Well, you'll see why in a moment. I'm disappointed that they wasted that part of the setting on a multiplayer looter shooter. You can't get a lot of things on private servers, apparently. Yeah, so they did an annoying thing, because they basically went the Rockstar route, like how Rockstar made Red Dead Redemption always online, always PvP, and they won't put a PvP, you know, they won't put a no PvP mode on, essentially. But you can flag yourself as passive, so you're harder to kill, and you can't engage in PvP unless you are shot first. So basically, somebody goes and tries to kill you, then you can shoot back and kill them, and that's fine. Otherwise, you're generally just harder to kill, and I believe when they kill you, they get nothing from you. But it is kind of an odd move, honestly. Right. That's gonna flood when I dig it out, which is why I don't want those tiles dug just yet. We are gonna need to set up some water systems, and I've just realized the supercomputer doesn't have water. That's my bad for not realizing. We'll put that there. That should be a good spot. Yeah, I can't remember the specifics. It's been well over a year since I last played, so... Yeah, that's priority 9. It's digging up. That looks like more swamp. Well, it's not a swamp biome, but it's a warm biome. Okay. But I want to set up my... I probably want to move you over here for now. Get that set up like that. Good. So what's going to happen here is they'll dig out this sandstone, and that sand will fall and essentially flood it all. What will happen? I'm just going to go like this. We need that water shifted. You also don't need to relocate the pump, just dig under the pump and the pipes. Oh, okay. I did forget to build a pitcher pump, though. I built one up here, and then it dropped down, so I needed to put that there at least. But yeah, I see what you mean. The pipes extend down. And I want this to flood and go down here. The next thing. We'll see if we flood anything. Yep, we do. This is fine. This is fine. They might not be able to sleep in their beds at the moment, but yeah. Okay. Farming is the next one I want set up. This. Get that on quick. those tiles up for now. Blueprints. Oxyferns. Tempting. Dupes do we have? Let's have a look. Medicine, husbandry, excavation, uncultured, and skilled at tending crops, increased bladder, and decreased germ resistance. They're not fantastic, but it's not unusable. Suit wearing and athletic. Germ resistant, green thumb, decreased husbandry. That's not too bad, actually. Light, germ resistant. I think we're going to go with you. Okay. Anybody want to be this dupe? Can we rename dupes later? I want to make sure. Yes, we can. Okay, so I can rename dupes as we go. I'll print this one. For now. Schedule. It's 3. Search. Fire pole. Ladder bed. Why are you sleeping down there? You have... Oh, it's because your beds are flooded. Yes, that would make sense. Stupid card system in 76 makes me... Yeah, the card system, I think, is not one of the best things in the world. I honestly wish it was something completely different. Get those cleared up. No, you die. Don't like those creatures, and I have no use for them. They just take war. That will do. That should be fine. Get something a bit more permanent set up. Please sort of guys, thank you. Set up. Where would I want to keep? That's a good question. Just need to make sure I can deal with this safely. Ooh, thimble reeds. That's a good early resource. Alright. Well, at least I know where I'm going. Munjira? Okay. Where is you? Yep, irrigation and illumination, so... Is it furniture? I don't think I researched the lights yet, did I? No, I didn't. That was the reason why you don't use this. Those. Dead. Switch it. Meal ice. Oh, I didn't say to do that. Did I? Am I being dumb? Yes, up. What am I doing? Right. Plant that. Copy settings. There we go. Get that mopped up. Remember, toilets are an important part of the ecosystem. They are! I have at least outhouses right now. Hi, Rupert. How are you doing? Alright, smart batteries. Good. Box. Oop. Do I have the crusher yet? I can't remember. Don't think I... No, I do. I have the crusher. Cool. What's the crusher under? Is it refinement? Yes. But now it can go there. Meteor showers. I am not going to think about that at all. Figured went to see Castle of Cagliostro. Is it good? I have no idea what it is. 2, 6. You took that. Potatoes? What? That doesn't even make sense. It's a loop. It's a looping the third movie made by Miyazaki. Oh, Studio Ghibli. Okay, I at least know that. All right, we're starting to get food. Let's make a mess hall now. What? And now this should now become a mess hall. So that's the other thing. Rooms give bonuses. So, like that's a barracks plus 1 morale. That's a washroom plus 2 morale. That's a mess hall plus 3 morale. And morale affects skills. So the higher their morale, the more skills they can learn. You have a skill. Don't need rocketry right now, but I'm not going to say no to improved carrying. I'll be setting up across there. Oh, looping. To make fertilizer, to make potatoes. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Make 10. Now automation, wattage sensor. Got all this good stuff. I think I've almost got everything I need for there. I still need the electrolyzer, automation wires, and more bits. So I'm researching you. I'm gonna want to. What's the next? Let's do up the electrolyzer because I want that one. Then I think I need the advanced automate. All right, that should get me going. And there'll also be corn. Don't know if there's a corn analog in this game because they're basically not real plants, like real life plants. So they're all unique to this setting. Yeah, I mean the pitcher pump's underwater, but that honestly doesn't matter. The eyes. That's what I want to try and deal with. I have slime low. It's fine. In there. Where do I want to put it? Okay, got all the wires and stuff. That's good. I'm going to stay on dupe power just for a little bit. Then I want a cooling setup. So let's see, how do I want cooling loops? I will figure that out in. How big do I want these rooms? 18 by 6. What am I doing? I'll deal with the airflow tiles later. This is fine. All fine. To do that. Pick you out and these out. Research is complete. Electrolyzer and rust oxidizer. They are good. How do I want to set this up? I'm trying to think. Brain is thinking. Please stand by. Oh, that research was fast. Good, good. Carrots aren't really orange. They're dirty white. They dye them orange to make them look prettier. Well, isn't the... what are they called? They're called, there's all different types of carrots, not just that one type. I think they're called heritage carrots. Like, you can get purple carrots, white carrots, you get the classic orange-looking carrots. There's like a bunch of different coloured carrots. But it's just, that specific breed of carrot was the one that they chose to farm. That must go. Still fine on temperature at the minute. Not ready for another yet, but we'll check. Have artistic design, but you can't do building errands. Nah, I'll get you. That's actually... the key's blueprint. I like blue. Go. Boop. And magic. Plumbing. So. All the pipe. Now. Will I figure out my loop? I don't have. Fine. There we go. Nice looking. Yeah, there's loads of different colours. Where's the toilet? There's these toilets here, but I haven't set them up with a water system yet. I just wish dodos existed so I could raise them for meat and eggs. Oh, what was it? I read something a couple of months ago. Scientists are considering bringing back the dodo. Because they have the ability to do so now. It was us that made them extinct, so... you know. Why not bring them back? As this group of scientists. Skills, let's have a look. You can do field research, which I want. Give you a different coloured hat. We will get to masterwork decorating straight away, because that's actually going to benefit us massively. Well, it's just like there's another genetics company, and they're wanting to bring back the woolly mammoth, and they've kind of got it approved or something. So that's going to be happening. Chickens are dumber than dirt. They the dodo is probably 10 times more. I don't know, because the reason dodos went extinct so quickly is because they literally walked right up to us with absolutely zero fear. And that's why they were kind of... They went away so quickly. Because we took advantage of that. Right, that should be everything I need now. Yeah, they didn't have any natural predators until we came along. Yeah. Honestly. Let's do that. Three. Those. What next? Let's get and there. That'll help them. And our farm a little bit this way. Us bringing invasive species had a bigger impact on us greatly, according to more recent science. Oh, okay. Capybara are the same. It's just no one's got the gall to try and barbecue one. I like capybara. They are massively chill. Copy settings. That on. As it often is, we killed some, but it was the rats, cats, pigs, more of the killing. Yeah, true. People do like eating things, so do not doubt that at all. Alright, this is going fine. Probably going to invade this space. How do I want to best do? Kilibara, yeah. Hey guys, how about you make that a number 9 priority so that you actually finish it? Thank you. And let's mop the rest of that up so you don't get that debuff. Set that way for when it's ready. Maybe like, I don't know why, 39. Probably super chill because no natural predators. That is true. Out. You have, oh great. Rather than digging through the wall, which is not why I want to. We'll set that to no emergency mode. Got all dupes on deck. Let's build you a way out. Please and thank you. Oh, right, you've done it. Ah, you can build that. And done. I don't want my dupes getting stuck because they don't like it. Alright. D, improved construction 2. So we'll give you the improved construction 2 helmet. Oh, I'm on super speed. I want to slow down. Yeah, chill though. We could chill in the hot springs in the animal reserve. You would climb in them, drink a beer, watch cat videos. A tablet for the cat. Hey, if they're that chill, why not? I'm gonna want to move food for now. Let's do that. Oxide. Wonder where the natural gas came from. Unless it comes from the outhouses. I'm not actually sure. Mostly built. How do I think? Okay, I've definitely got everything I need now. Let's see. Trying to think about how to. Stations. Crafting station there. More power, no research focus. Change that. I'm gonna want. Let's see. Hydroponics and refrigerator would be good. And ranching. Well, they want those, but I'm not in a rush to get them. I actually do want solid transport. I can use that in a lot. Smeltery. I will hydrate and stretch in a moment. Eventually gonna need. So. Not in a rush to get materials. Do with those actually. We'll get that next. And oh, it's the Atmos sensor I need. That's the thing I'm actually missing. For the, I'm gonna build a machine called a SPOM, and I'll show you what that does eventually. Pretty cool. That will solve all our oxygen problem. That way. Just go in reverse. Done. Drop bears? What are drop bears? Murder birds. Raft birds? What? They're like emus, but with razor sharp claws. Oh god. Yeah. Emus have the claws too, they're just not as crazy aggressive. Okay. Alright, I need to... What did I need to make? I discovered recipe. Yeah. I want to take this power. that for now. Are you going all the way down? Just fine. No. Back my brain out. How I want to tackle this. Where was the suit research? Yeah. That's Atmos suits, but I want... Where's the other one? Oh, it's here. 13? Oh, no. You. Then... I've lost the... You, then you. So I want the oxygen mask and the station. Which will become clear soon what that was for, but you can guess. And I'll pick that. Okay. Keep changing research. Love guinea fowl though. Them thing are big security of our big security. So you've built a functional vault. I mean, you could technically call this a vault because it is like underground. And I'm trying to build a sustainable one that's not going to get too hot and kill us, but that remains to be seen if I can accomplish that in a reasonable amount of time. Out this. Yeah. Now, as a new vault overseer, what is the special experiment you will conduct in this vault? The special experiment I will conduct in this vault is, can they survive me? Let's make more outhouses for now. Because they are basically, their lives are in my hands. And if I don't do things right, they die. Pretty much, so... Can they survive with less than needed amounts of oxygen? They cannot. They can survive down to a specific pressure, but after that, they do start dying, I think. Brink Security Nation. What's Brink Security? Is it like an American security firm or something? Okay. Alright, no one's doing anything at the moment. Yeah. Ladder. So there must be a building up there then. You're doing your job there. They used to have ads on TV. Any others? Let's see. On there. So you'll find this stuff called neutronium, which is quote unquote indestructible. There's apparently ways you can destroy it. But when you find neutronium, there's always something sat on it. So if I do this priority, it starts to yellow alert, and if I hover over, I can see that that is a chlorine gas vent. You can use chlorine as a... Actually, a chlorine gas vent inside the slime biome is pretty funny. Because chlorine's a sterilizer in this, so I can use chlorine gas to basically neutralize slime. And I can also kill any other germs, actually. So I'm going to need to make a chlorine room. Let's improve dupe skills first. Get super hard digging now. And what about you? Have plumbing. That will give you a plumber's hat. You now discount Mario. Okay. I think I set it up. Yeah. Hey, let's... Yeah. Let's see if I can... remember how to do this. Like that. Goes out like that. So I'm gonna have to get rid of that regardless. That's fine. So I'm gonna want pitcher pump there, pitcher pump there. On. No, not a liquid pump. I want ventilation. I want a gas pump. I think. Yeah, this is right. My brain's working slowly. You are a plumber. That liquid auto bottle. Installation. There. There. It's fine. Get you liquid set water. Like priority A on these guys. Power. Do that for now, and we'll do more dupe power for the moment. I'm not ready to set up anything else. Cool, I got my Atmos sensor. Airlock doors. I do have a mod that gives me airlock doors, but I'm trying not to use it, so I'll just ignore that it's there. We are getting that. Swing your arms from side to side. Do the Mario. We never had that show here, sadly. Smack a battery attached to it as well. What I'm doing here is basically making something called a liquid lock. And the idea is you put... At least in this case, I'm going to have water on either side, and then there's going to be a central chamber. And then that central chamber is going to have its atmosphere pumped out. I don't know if I actually need to do this. But I'm going to do it anyway, and then I'm going to enter the slime biome. Eventually. Remember the old cartoon and the Sonic one? Yeah, The Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. That was like the original one, right? Let's have a look. Not interested in those. Construction, decrease. Not terrible. They're good at building and they have increased husbandry, which will be good for animal farming. Didn't Didn't I already print that character off? I think I did. Decrease medicine. See, this one I wouldn't do, because they can't do digging errands. Decrease construction, decrease medicine. Cuisine, husbandry, and agriculture. They're all things that I need. Decrease strength, but increase construction. So we'll go with you. Okay. Done. That's another dupe. That all on AR. Fix. At least want to make sure it's done. Oh yeah, there was a Super Mario cartoon. I can't remember if we had that here. I'm assuming we did if you've seen it, D. Station. Cool. Yeah, I've got space. So... eventually. Make sure this is all set up first. Cool. Right, let's... I'm actually going to fill up the gas can. Probably like this. I didn't think this through, actually. Me thinking things through? Never. Alright, so I don't need you. So basically, once 1,000 kilograms is there, it makes a liquid lock. I'm going to try and pump as much of this oxygen out of here while I can until that becomes a liquid lock. I love watching the Super Show, watch all the Mario cartoons, but I like the live action parts the best. Okay. Yeah, that was the next cartoon, Sonic, I think. Didn't they do Adventures of the Sonic the Hedgehog, then they did Sat AM, and then they did... Did you Sonic Underground at the same time, or was that before or after Sat AM? I can't remember. Alright, so we've made a vacuum in there now. Perfect. That. Deconstruct both of these and this, because we don't need it anymore. Then what we're gonna do is... Where we're... I'm trying to find where everything is, because I am not finding things. Stations, that's it. What we want to do is set up an oxygen mask checkpoint. I don't even know if this is going to work, so we'll see. Or let's go. Don't need power. That's good. Do need oxygen. So we're just gonna do very rustic wire job. Welcome back, sorry. Never watched Underground because it wasn't on TV at a time good for me. I actually have all of it on DVD. It was never a finished series, but yeah. Alright, I can make oxygen masks out of copper ore. How many do I need? 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, can I make 5? Can I actually put another one there? I can. Sweet. So what we'll do? 5 masks. See, you could have watched it. Oh, right. I don't think about these things, you see. So this will pump oxygen in. It is going to damage them if it's not oxygen, which is why I've put it up at least this high, because for the most part, it'll just be oxygen, but, you know, I can sort out a proper system for that eventually. But that's why I want to clear this area. No research focus. Okay, let's get a research focus. I want... get fine art next. Let's see. I did say I want... we'll get those. And then sieve so we can get clean water. Very... want those. Okay. That's a good chunk of research for now. You're making the oxygen masks. Right, and want these. Priority 9, copy that. Yeah, cool. And what this will do is, once these are like full, that'll stop pumping, which is fine. Until then, it won't. But you've got the indicator at the top here of how full of oxygen they are. They hold 30 kilograms of oxygen each. That's not too bad. Oops. Insufficient oxygen generation. We're not doing terrible, but I actually see what it means. Let's dig down some more. Maybe we could dig left and right. Biome. We'll try that. I'm gonna want that. I kind of don't want the go that, if at all. I want to think about trapping this water now. Oh right, I forgot to like deliver suit. Derp. So now they'll deliver the masks. And the oxygen stations will fill the masks with oxygen, and jobs are good done. Alright, that said, let's do that. Auto harvest of these and try not to destroy them straight away. Can I get away with not destroying that to start with? Maybe just doing that. I think if I'm careful, I could probably get away with it. So, what is the floaty light thing? That is... where is it? One of these? It's a shine bug. It basically just goes around and lights up places. Skills. We'll do improved farming first for you. Do kind of want that, so we will send you down that path. Colony summary, we got another achievement. Pay the bills, use duplicate skill points to buy out an entire branch of a skill tree. One thing I still don't have is a key. Don't know where to put it. Also probably set things soon. Oh, right, carbon dioxide. Set that to 9. Bioscope. That. Thermosensor. Alright, we have literally got all the other bits and bobs I need for certain things. Which is great. Just doing this because otherwise it keeps having that exclamation point every time until you've clicked everything. I didn't need to build that ladder. I am derp. So what have you set up so far? So far, we've set up a mess hall, some sleeping areas. I've set up a lock, though I don't know how useful that's going to be. Let's have a look. Water I'm going to need to sort out. Really? This dugout. That dugout. Not doing too bad. Basic farm set up. Don't want a carbon skimmer yet. Where do I want to store the water? Do I have a blueprint for infinite water storage? I do. Great. Where do I want to put you? What storage? Do that. That will only do the two. What's that? Is it missing? Iron ore. We'll find some iron. If we don't, we've got plenty of copper. Deconstruct that. Where else are we going? You guys aren't going that way yet. Ah, yes, copper, the poor man's iron. Blue oxygenites. Titanium? You can't even get titanium in this game. I don't think. Maybe you can. Mods. Oh, okay. I had no idea there was a mod to add titanium. There is iron ore. It's in that biome. How warm is that? Warmish. And I want to think about some. I don't know. I think I know what. Let's have a look. Ooh. Use medicine, germ resistance, morale bonus while in space. Doctor operating. Yeah, we'll get bubbles. I think I'm wrong. I'm thinking of refined metal. Oh, refined metal I can get through the rock crusher. At the moment. Eggshells to slime. Set that to. Do I really want to use iron ore? Awesome. Full. Have to use copper. Go that way. It's cheaper. And get the manual switches. And get that light. And what I'm building here, the infinite water storage. Some people will call them exploits. It's just taking advantage of mechanics of the game, and I use them. It is what it is. Conductive wire iron. I'll have to do something else then. Yeah, yes. Cancel. Power. Conductive wire. Now, so we only want the one setup first. Then do that. Get those set up there. Just cheating. Some people might consider it cheating because it takes advantage of how the mechanics of the game works, but to each in their own. I don't think it's cheating. Other people might say it is. I'm gonna need to set up storage for now. Don't have that research yet. It's fine. Alright, I need to get rid of the sink. Then building. Ah. Yeah. Dan is playing like Minecraft, cheating infinite water. Oh yeah, I guess you could just call it like Minecraft mechanics, basically. And after pretending to the Eternal Borker. Eternal Bork. How is the pupper doing? Look at them out with a feather duster. Oh my god. That's one way to do it. That's what I want, an automatic dispenser. So we want that there. Set that to priority 9. And I want plumbing. Shouldn't be doing this here because it's not ideal, but I just want some things moving. Right, they have gained access to this area. Perfect. Set that to priority 7. Can't quite see what's in the room. I'm not sure what it is. You see how they've got the oxygen masks on? It doesn't matter too much yet because I've not got rid of the slime. But when I do... Ooh, a neurovasculator. Let's assign it to Sorrow and see what happens. Nothing bad, I'm sure. It's gonna come sit inside the ancient machine with a brain attached to it. And you've gained the Deep Diver's Lung trait. This duplicant has a frankly impressive ability to hold their breath. Air consumption rate is minus 50 grams per cycle, I think that means. So there you go, that's that. Looked betrayed when he realised I was heading back upstairs. They muffled barked with the duster in their mouth. Aww. Okay. Not really do food praises. He's so fussy. Turned up his nose to ham. Wow. Some dogs are like that, though. These are. There we go. Got that set up. I'm going to set it to sweep only and all. Set that to auto bottle. And then we're going to give number 9 sweep command to everything there. He'll learn to enjoy ham, I'm sure. And basically what this is called is this is like a infinite storage. Because I'm just dumping everything into here. Suppress the notification. Who has skills? Bubbles has skills. Bubbles has improved tinkering, which is actually a very important one for me. You... Access your training. Techniques, but we're going to have someone who can do pyrotechnics eventually. We'll do improved carrying. That'll be fine. One thing I would say to suggest is scrambled eggs. So we all... If he's hungry, he'll eat method. Yeah. Yeah, scrambled eggs. When my family had a dog, he wouldn't eat at all. Even the puppy food we got him, and he eventually came around because we fed him scrambled eggs. So we fed him scrambled eggs, and then we mixed in the scrambled eggs with his dry food, and he started eating his dry food, and then he got used to it. Bit of a weird one, but it does work. Okay, locked. I've known a dog that was picky, but I've also had many dogs that fun. Dogs are fussy. Priority 9, so they actually get done. What do I want to do in this biome? Let's think. All this basically dug out. Do with pips, but I don't think I'm gonna get pips. That's gold amalgam, which I'm not saying no to. Gold amalgam is very important. No slime lung in the air yet. Never met a fussy dog before. I've met a fair few. They're just incredibly fussy. There we go, you get your applied sciences hat. That's what Carlton is. Ghosts of Gravitasks, we found a facility. So like if I show you this now, this is a picture each cycle. So you can kind of see everything I've done per cycle. Which I think is really cool. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's like a snapshot every cycle. Oh, and I needed the gold amalgam. Okay. I forgot about that. Production. Let's set those to 9. And... No, I'm gonna... Game, let me cancel. Thank you. Trying to, like, work my way around this biome as best I can. They've built a lot. They have. They're not doing too bad. This is definitely a pit of death, though, as far as the oxygen's concerned. Oh, I'm running at fast speed again. I keep forgetting. I don't want another dupe yet. I think I'm good with 8 at the moment. I did want to put a spom here, but honestly, these thimble reeds are really, really nice to have early game, because that'll help set up suits. I don't want to put a spom, but I have set all that up, so I may as well go for it at this point. Used to have a very fat cow-patted cat who loved ham and bacon and milk that had sugary cereal. I read that as surgery cereal, and I was like, what? That doesn't make sense. Then nothing, I think, makes sense half the time, so, you know. Alright, I can actually construct all this. Let's inspect that so we can get the data disk. Let's speed priority 9. Inspect 9. I can eventually do this. Is it really until I break the slime lung? It must be. So I can kind of navigate the biome if I don't destroy this slime lung. Interesting. Oh yeah, Rupert, do you want a character? Don't worry what to get. Red light, green light. Oh, we need to schedule. Schedule 2. Got Ren. Where's Ren? Ren is here. Ren is now... Now Roop. There you go. Congratulations, Roop. Bacon and carbonara spaghetti sauce is quite top. Spaghetti sauce. I love carbonara. It's really good. I think carbonara is probably my favorite, and then my second favorite would be mascarpone, I think it's called. I think the fanciest thing no, I can't. Fanciest thing I've had is... It was spaghetti carbonara with bacon and lobster. And that's like the fanciest thing I've ever eaten. But it was good. Yeah, I'll actually... It's in my way. Let's get all of this priority 9, because I want it gone. You next? Okay. Oops, do I have? Wait, change them here. There's Joshua. Bubbles. Where's Josh? There you go. You can be me. There we go. I have a dupe. Lobster? Yeah, lobster. Funny enough. That was pretty nice. Alright, that is fine. So what we want is all of these. Took a liquid pump at the bottom. That. And then they're gonna want what's that? If I do that, we'll it's priority 9 just get done. Yeah, seafood's good. Sweep commands to get rid of everything. Yeah, all this stuff is kind of annoying to do now, so we'll get all that swept. Basically, just try to clean up as we go. Right, red lamps. We've got auto stuff, which is fantastic. Alright, this is going well. Gonna want to set up some food soon. Get all that out the way. Cool. Right. I'm gonna be busy for a while. No research focus. Well, let's give you guys some research focus, shall we? We'll head towards plastic manufacturing. Then we'll do smelting. Not interested. That's right. Probably a good time to try and get material science. Oh, I can just get material science through advanced research. That's fine. And then add bolts. What do I want? Get decontamination. Now I think we'll start going towards hazard protection. Once I get hazard protection, it really doesn't matter. And I'll grab that as well. Lobster's pretty good, I should try it again. Yeah, it's one of those like things that you just have occasionally and not all the time. Right, insulated tiles. I build out. But I need to start here and far down. And there's a reason for me doing this, which will become clear soon. So I've gone that side, and then it'll be 3 this side. Now. Yeah. Level. Yes. Yeah. Let's try lobster, but I'm a bit weird. I'm not wanting go ham out the gate in case it's a waste of money. Definitely try it with something like pasta. Fine. Do that just so that gets rid of it. Temperature. Yeah, it's warm there. Oh wait, hold. Let's, like that. As I wait, brain, what are you doing? Brain says, "Don't know, Chief." Because it doesn't know. Right, I want to unpause. Let's get there. This straight away. That's something I want to do. I think they're taking this that seriously. They seem to not like going through the oxygen checkpoint. For some reason. Right, I want construction. Let's get that finished straight away. That's more important. Finish that. And lock that, please. Let's go for lobster. Lobster rolls are nice. I don't think I've had lobster mac and cheese before, but that sounds really good. Wait, was it? I leave you open. I'm gonna lock that now. Harry's on his merry way to dig freedom. I need to insulate my base now. It's like that heat is slowly leaching this way, and it's going to make my base too warm. And the other things I've got planned are going to heat my base up as well. So... Alright, Sayori, no worries. Oh, I forgot to set the bot up. I knew I'd forgot something. There's always one thing I forget. Look. Got those generators now, and we've got the oil refinery, which is good. Okay. Guys. Why don't we set it top? Let's set it all. Set this all priority 9. Will they come this way? Have I set it up wrong? I can't have, because they've gone this way before. Oh, I'm dumb. They can't get there. That's why. Swear I know what I'm doing. Okay, it's all going well. Calories were good at the moment. Oh yeah, I was going to set up a kitchen. Probably there, once this is sorted. Let's... That. That, so they get done out of the way. Then we start deleting all of this, because it's in my way. What do I need for that? I need the demolition skill. Do I have any dupes that are going to like demolition? I believe it was D. Yes. He's not far off a skill point, so once I've got demolition, I can destroy gravitas buildings. So gravitas is kind of like the precursors to dupes. So it's like the precursor race, essentially. We have for the print. Hatches, salt water. Really interested in those right now. Object. Let that recharge and see who else we get. Actually, that can stay locked because that is open there. That's perfect, actually. Let's... 38. Are you good at PC stuff? Yes and no. I can get by and I can Google stuff and figure things out, but if you're going to ask me, for example, like different graphics cards to get, stuff like that, I'm not as useful. You guys are going to have to build these so Rupa doesn't die. There we go. Separate. Mop that. Yeah, perfect. So we need to watch for de-leveling up. While we actually have that battery power, we will run a line down and start getting this water out. I know my RAM sucks. The rest I don't know about. Well, I've got 32 gigs of RAM. 16 gigs of RAM is probably good for most people. I just wanted 32 gigs. Yeah, so you've probably got 2 sticks of 4 gigabytes. So you'd want to get... You should have like 4 RAM slots on your computer. So you could get another 2 4 gig ones to make 8 gigabytes of RAM. And then that'll bump it up to 16. Wait, yeah, that's right. Yeah. So if you get another 2 sticks of 4 gigabyte, then you'll have 16 gigs. It's not D this time yet. Alright, let's do crop tending for you. Looks like I'm the farmer. Fine by me. You can do picnics. I'm not sure what that's going to involve, but don't know what graphics card and stuff I need. You do that, keep the ones that are from the same manufacturer in the same paired slots. Yeah, that's true. It's like you've got to do slot 1, slot 3, and then it's slot 2, slot 4. Or at least that's what I've always been told, so... set up as soon as I can. These guys have done a good job here. Let's deconstruct that. Now, what do these... Let's enable auto harvest then. Alright, let's actually get a kitchen set up here. How do I want? It's the question. And where? I've never set up a proper kitchen before. PC for 200 bucks, including labor. Wow, that's cheap PC. And I don't mean that in a bad way. Yeah, what Rupert said. What are you guys doing over here? Let's get that all set to 9 so it's finished. And then we'll set this little adventure 7. Yeah, I remember at the start of 2020, during lockdown number 1, I bought all the parts for a computer and built it myself. A backup computer. Oh, the graphics card and stuff. i3 will get you by, but generally you want to be looking at i5 plus these days. So your CPU, that'll be definitely one to upgrade if your motherboard can handle a newer chip. I'm sure if you ask in my server, you can probably get some recommendations from people, because there are quite a few tech-savvy individuals knocking about. So they would definitely be able to help you out, I'm sure. Going okay-ish. How are we doing for oxygen? Terrible, but not. It's now pumping liquid into my infinite storage. So once it gets to about here, I'll lock that door, and then that should never be opened again. And if it is, my base will explode, in a manner of speaking. But I'm not being... Well, I am being figurative, but I've seen what happens when you break one of these when it's full of like 1,000,000 tons of water. It goes everywhere. Yeah, explosions, literally. It's like, if that's full, and I undo one of these, it will, like, completely fill the map in a laggy explosion full of water. Which is interesting, to say the least. Let's see, I want to carry on this path, so... Oh, but I do that. Gold amalgam, I want that. Gold amalgam, I will take it. Way. So there's Drecos. I kind of want them. Make a Dreco farm, which you can get plastics from. Duplicant skills. D now has the demolition skill. He's become Demolition Man. Where is he? Here he is. He's going to get his hat. Demo Man. And it's black and red. Demo D, yeah. Now come in and demolish these buildings for us. Can't quite get to that one. So as much as I want to break these tiles, I don't want to because of this, which is the slime lung germs. While I don't have it in the air, I want to keep it out the air. I will dig as much around as I can. That's sulfur. Interesting. Let's see. Oh, they can go both ways. Completely forgot about that. Let's set up a second one straight away. Plus, now that I've got water filling up the infinite storage, I can start thinking about my water systems. Give him an eye patch and a Scottish accent. Drunk Scottish or eye patch, you only get one. I'm gonna have to click you back together in hell. That's all sorted. Let's see, what else am I needing to do? I do kind of want to set up the spawn. Where do I want it first is the question. Rock crush. Yeah, that is. Let's see. I've got a small spawn, but I'm gonna get rid of that design because I'm not. That's. Do I have all the parts for that? Technically do. Me digging into the slime biome that way. But that's a consideration. This is what I want to sell now. So, what's going to be inside my... So, where's the least destructive? Yeah. Gonna say. Tonight we shall go dine on glue in hell. Wait, why dine on glue? Don't dine on glue. Shouldn't be dining on glue. Right, let's get that open. Priority 9. Cancel that. Go now. That's okay. Actually, anyway. Affection incarnated in a single sentence. What? Combination of 300 and Team Fortress 2. Kill. I know the song Ultra Kill. I like that. Good song. Alright, how are we doing? Yeah, let's make these priority 9. Make those priority. Priority 9 over there. I just want to get this sorted ASAP. The quicker I can stop that heat leaching in, the better. Multi-squad is also good, but insane. Insane in a good or a bad way? Trapdoor now. Trapped. You're trapped. That's not great. Somebody better help. And fast. Guys, someone help him. Help the poor man hanging for his life on a ladder. Anyone? Please? Help? Why can't you cross that gap? Oh wait, you can. It's this. That needs to be built. Anyone, please? Oh, yes, both is good. Okay. Come on, Bubbles. Build the ladders. Rupert's now asleep on a ladder. There's no slime lung yet. Interesting. I've tried to save you. There. You should be able to escape now. Run! Run, Rupert! He's running for it. And he's safe. Snake Eater. Sure, we'll get you for that. They might, but they're not here, so that's okay. What am I missing? A bunch of stuff, but you know what? That's fine. Let's get all of this. Priority 9. Because this is actually an important project. And we'll put that on that side too. There we go. And then I'll explain what this is when it's a bit more built. But we're off to a good start. That's annoying me now, so we'll do that. We've got these guys on the go over here. 4, so build there. So I can mark the rooms out just so I know where I am. 39. Actually, cancel out. Yes, that's safe. Sosha, space Osha. That's clever. All right, Bubbles, electrical engineering, please, if you will. And Saru can get super duper hard digging. So he's now a super duper hard digger. Snazzy suit. I'll do digging, agriculture, and E3 exosuit training. That's not bad. We get a Dreklet, which is a baby Dreco. We'll leave that. I might get him. I'm not ready for another dupe yet. Someone touched Sosha Bang. Who touched my gun? Oh, because the gun's called that. Okay. Makes sense. Right, get all this built first. Actually, can I build the... You know I can. I'll let them build everything first and then we'll change some things. Should let them do stuff. Radiation. Stations. Material study terminal. That's our second to end tier goal. How are we doing on germs? No germs actually in here yet. This slime isn't actually off-gassing germs because there isn't any. Oddly enough. Seems weird. That slime has germs on it, but all this slime doesn't. There's literally no germs at all. I wonder why. It's so weird. So confused, but it's okay. Right, what else do we need to do? Kind of want to keep going up, so I am. Get some ladders in here. That's good. We've got sulfur and copper. Well, I'll mine that copper straight up. What are you? Sweetle. Polluted water there, which I don't want to let out. Ooh, carpet tiles. Interesting. This is not a bad map so far. Let's see. Just want them to hurry up on this. Automation, right. Oh. Yeah. Wait, why did it... Hold on. Oh, because they're not automation. Are you building? Let's because I'm in the view. Right. Building. Atmos. Answer. Atmos. Right. Automation. Atmos sensor. Do I want to build those actually out of copper? Hold on. So we have a rock crusher. We're going to make... We don't have any gold. Do we? Do we have any gold amalgam? We don't have any gold amalgam. Okay. There's loads in this biome. But then it will be slime lung. Properly. I'm gonna have to do it eventually. That is fine to do with gold amalgam. Actually, why? They're made of copper. Oh, I should be fine. The reason I'm umming and ahhing, because I've not really explained why, is because materials have certain thermal conductivity, and if you don't obey those laws, then essentially you can cook yourself. Well. I'm gonna change a few bits in here eventually, but make 10 iron, and we'll make another as well. 8, so somebody at least does it. I'm gonna run into this issue. Oh wait, but I can get that. So you can stand there and get that, and then I can delete that tile, get that. Perfect. This is good. This is good. One all the way across there. And then that. Bleep and bleep. We are eating more food than we are producing. We need to change that. Build a couple more tiles. So it's like you've got a bunch of stuff to like manage. So I've got to manage oxygen, food, power, and heat. Technically water too, because water's finite unless you find an infinite source. Quote unquote infinite source. The water part is the part that I've not massively figured out just yet. Ooh, Jira got a skill point. Let's have a look. Yeah, we'll give you the suit stability training. You that hat. Who's trapped and where? Why are you trapped? That door. That hat. And then you shouldn't be trapped. Oh, and you can climb down. Or do you not want to? Yeah, there you go. Dupes do silly things because they don't pay attention half the time. How about you just wake up and dig yourself out? Okay. There, look, you're free. Escape! Okay, they escaped. Perfect. Oof. We're good. We're good. While we're at it, shall set up another sleep area right next to the radioactive thing. Why? Because I can. Because I will. caps. Yeah, I know, it's just here. All good. I think that's all the materials, so I do actually want priority 9 to shift that stuff. How are you at? Where's you get out? Ooh. I need to think about this one. You're making some goods and service. And we've almost kind of capped that off a little bit in that direction. Reach? No, it's not. It can be reached. Get those 3 there. As far as you can that way. Can these troops get? Yes, they can. And the reason I didn't destroy that tile, for example, is because if I did, when they destroyed this tile, while all this oxygen would rush in, which is good, bad things could also happen. So, kind of needed to think about it. Tile. How you guys doing over here? Not too bad. Still a lot of stuff to move around. How are we doing on... That's... We'll just dig through the radiation. No one's going to mind too much. As long as I destroy it. Because it's radioactive while it's in an unmined form, but as soon as it's mined, the radiation goes away. For now. Now I need to figure out. What was that decent dupe? Do excavation and agriculture. Can't do husbandry, food poisoning. Don't need another farmer. Have excess training and green thought. You know what? No. We can do better. And we will do better. We'll just get this set up for the future. Unreachable build. How is it an unreachable build? I don't understand. Yeah. The temperature's up here. Ooh, that's toasty. We'll deal with that shortly. Alright, well, so far we're not looking too bad. It doesn't look much, but it's something. This is one of the more important machines to get set up first, so once that's done, it's done. Set those to 5, I want them to do other things. Oh, they've not gone that way because of the O2 situation. Yeah, we're gonna have to set up power soon. Which, I'll just set up actually here, seeing as that's what I'll be doing eventually. Right, let's do that. This is where someone's suffocating. Yes, they are. Why am I suffocating? What are you doing? Go up. Breathe. Oh, they were trying to get that way. I see. Well, they've escaped. Alright, I want to set it up here. You're doing your thing up there. What do you guys think to this so far? I'm enjoying myself. Oh, wait, I don't need that because they can just hang in midair, I think. Right about not seeing. No worries, sorry. Welcome back. Finally setting up some power systems. Because we need them. I want power. We'll put in a small transformer for now. Wire. I don't want to use conductive wires straight out the gate. Right. You can attach to those. And you can attach to those. Okay, this is going fine. We're slowly getting there. Mechanized airlock, deodorizer, radiation pool, right. Deodorizer is in oxygen, right? Carbon skimmer. Deodorizer there, and the carbon skimmer. I'll put a carbon skimmer there, why not? That's power. Plug that in, and then it's plumbing. Oh wait, this machine makes potable. How these work. That one open. Make sure everything's out of there. Well, now priority 9, ladies and gentlemen. That's sorted. Group commands are priority 9. Too much. Did not mean to do that. Oh no. Okay then. That's the thing I just did. Did I have it set up again? Oh no. Brain is having a moment. Actually, I can just press that and then do that. Aha, I'm smart. Set that to above 750. Yeah, that's not running to give these oxygen, so I can't build much there quickly. It is okay. Slowly pumping all this water into here for now. So we'll focus on these guys while they get that built. Once that's built, I'll be golden for power for a while. Go like this. Actually, yeah, I need to do that sooner on. And I can get as much of this water that way. Maybe then I should not build those 3. Yeah, take those out. Oh, that'll work. Set that one to 9. I need to make sure that's powered as much as possible. So I want this built, really. And these guys will do the thing. Yeah, that's why it's like I've been playing this 3 hours already, and it feels like nothing. And 3 hours in, I've probably not done as much as a lot of people, but I'm getting there slowly. But it's so easy to just get completely lost in this game. Alright, we've got these guys working as hard as they can. It's not efficient, but it will be eventually. We'll take a sippy. As long as it's fun to watch. That's the main thing. I'm making sure I'm chatting with you guys, but I'm also trying to make sure that I leave you for now. Keep on top of things, because if I don't keep on top of things, my dupes die. Forgot. Yeah. Fast. Where's furniture? Yeah. Some of those there. One that's like that. There we go. Can slowly get built. I want to make sure that all the things in here get sorted. This is going to fall only at phase 7. just saying awaiting stuff. Perfect. Oh, my liquid lock, my airlock broke. What happened? That's actually not good. I'm glad I left all the plumbing in. Didn't even notice that. Did I do it by mistake? I might have. Mantling stuff. That's good. No, we don't care about any of that right now. Let's just do that. That's fine. We got skills. Oh yeah, we're not worrying about that. What we got for blueprints? Bliss burst. Quick learner. We don't need another scientist right now. Yeah, I love all the sound effects in this game. It's so good. Like, everything has a kind of tactile response. So, definitely really good sound design in this. I want that to pump this out first before. Oh wait, how do you set this up now? You do a water sieve, I believe. Like this. And do out to in. And then you do out to in. Right up. Potentially there's 1,080 watts. Probably won't all of that at the same time. Oh, I used it. Let's... Building there. I want you guys to do... Oh, it's because they're priority 9, that's what. Liquid water or... Uh-oh. Wait, now the liquid lock's back. I'm so confused. Wasn't there a minute ago? I'm putting some extra liquid in these anyway. That's a little sus. And I don't want that happening. You guys are clearing this out, which I want. Set up 450. Okay. Almost got this set up. And I'll explain how that works. So you guys know what it is I've just built. eventually when someone comes. But they are doing a lot for 8 dupes, so... Trying to get the power going and everything. Ah, see, this is a good example. There's slime lung in the air now. And that's why I'm having them wear masks. And that's why this liquid lock is so important. You don't want the slime lung in your base. If you can help it. Okay. Yeah, it's slimy. It gives them... Oh, what is it? So sopping wet is a debuff that gives you plus 20% stress per cycle. And then I think slime lung... It's in the encyclopedia, I think. Slime... No. Slime lung disease. So... It's found in polluted oxygen. Inhaling these germs can cause duplicants to cough and struggle to breathe. So if they get slime lung, they'll cough slime lung out, which is not what you want. So all this is polluted oxygen, which is bad. But we're going to try and change that. Can confirm working while wet sucks. See also my regular complaints about power washing. Yeah, I can imagine. Copy setting. That. Into. Slowly getting there. And that's already vacuumed out that area. You should be fine. It's a bit more full as well, so... We need to expand more. Because I'm all hands on deck here. Terrible, but we're not doing great. Right, let's see... Actually, I'm not going to start that machine up yet, because I need this done. How about everything here? Priority 8. Here, priority 9. That way they should finish these things first. And I can get some coal power going into my base. Yeah, so they'll get debuffs for all sorts, like breathing in polluted oxygen. They'll get a debuff called Yucky Lung. If they're wet, they get the sopping wet debuff, which is why this liquid lock, while it's fine. Wait, why is the carbon out? Oh. No, because it's trying to run 2 at once. And it can't. Although that's now in a vacuum, so that's what you want, so... Hopefully shouldn't have any other issues. And auto bucket. The other reason for getting power is I need to make sure that I can access that water. I have an idea I want to try for the pitcher pump. Because certain things need a pitcher pump. Like that needs to be delivered water manually. These need to be delivered water manually at the moment. Make sure these have a decent priority. This will be going soon. As soon as I've got power set up properly. We're going for automation. Not too bad. Coal power. On its way. Do we have enough lead? We'll find out. Don't have enough. That's fine, we'll get some. From this biome. Okay, we're gonna have to go that way too. Oof. Alright. Needs dirt, right? They have no power. Fine. Yay, we have power going. Cool. Right. That's set to a high threshold of 90, and we'll set a of 20. So the way this works is there's coal here. My dupes will come and feed the coal generator. Ignore these for now because I can't use them. And there's a smart battery. And what a smart battery has is automation. So you can see here, sends a green signal when the battery is less than low threshold charged until high threshold is reached. It will send a red signal. So I set the high and low thresholds. So I set the high threshold to 90% and the low threshold to 20%. So when the battery is 20% full, it'll send a signal to turn on the coal generators. Doing it this way makes sure that I only use coal when I only use the power when I need to. So it's a smart way of keeping the system going and stretching your resources out a bit further. I just want them to clear this room out and build these machines so I can get this SPOM going. And SPOM stands for Self-Powered Oxygen Machine, because once this is built and on, I'll never have to touch it again, essentially. I'm gonna want... to here. Actually, well, yeah, see, that liquid lock's broke again. I must have just not put enough self-automation machine. Yeah, so it's like you've got, that's all your power hookups. Then you've got your plumbing hookup, which you supply it with water to these machines. You've got your ventilation overlay. So you've got a gas pump that supplies the hydrogen generators. You've got these 4 gas pumps that are going to pump out the oxygen into the base. So you feed it water. You feed the electrolyzers water, and the electrolyzers produce oxygen and hydrogen. Hydrogen sits on top of oxygen, so the hydrogen will naturally float to the top, and the oxygen will float to the bottom. So I'll suck the oxygen out the bottom, and then the gas pump will take the hydrogen and put it into these generators, which then power all the machines. So it's a self-perpetuating machine at that point. And that way, as far as oxygen's concerned, you don't have to worry. I just have to get to that point. We will run... second line. I'll bridge because I don't want them to touch. And I'll run that way. That 39. Some more water there. Again, this one will set a threshold of 90. And say a low of 40 for this, because I want to make sure it's always got power. And if I ever need to in a pinch, I can hook this up to my grid. But otherwise, you don't generally want to connect it to the rest of your base. That's what this is for. Let's set these to priority 9, please, because I would like them powered. There we go, we've got power. So, we can now deconstruct dupe power. And we should be good. So this cable can hold 20 kilowatts. These cables can only hold 1,000 watts each. This one's a bit of a dangerous one. Minute. But we can shuffle some things around in it. So, we'll be good. So we've got power going. And the reason I'm putting this here, behind a liquid lock, is because these machines produce carbon dioxide. And I don't want that in my base as much as possible. Ah, they can't reach that. Let's deconstruct that quick. Not like it's being used at the moment. How are we doing with heat? Obviously, all these machines create heat, and a lot of heat there, so that needs to be addressed. We're not doing too bad. We're not doing too bad. That out. Let's see. Get the ladder. Dig that so they can reach that. But now these machines and everything will all run fine as long as I've got that. Pressure. Ooh. The pressure is bad. This is the other reason I want that SPOM set up. Because you can see I've got less than 1,000 grams. Here, the pressure's, you know, between 1,500 and 2,000 grams of oxygen per tile. Here, we're actually running a little dangerously low. Ain't good. Alright. Guys, you have, like, basically new priorities. Get this all done. CP, please. Let's sit at priority 8. I think we might need a third one. And I've got this deodorizer here, which uses... what is it? It uses sand to filter out polluted oxygen into breathable oxygen. And you can see here that there's slime lung now in the air, because it's in the polluted oxygen. Oh, there's germs everywhere. Good going, dupes. Oh no, there's these buggers. Let's attack those and make all priority 9. Yes, I can. Look at them go, plunging the toilets. We've got no research focus, so let's make sure we get one. Not too fussed about rocketry stuff yet. Let's see. Probably get base refinement and hot tub. Sure, we'll go for the hot tub. Yeah, those two. And at this point, I'm just going to select questions so they get researched at this point. Make sure all the important ones are researched first. There we go. Doing its job, albeit slow but steady. Just liquid there. That's fine. Still got a few more bits to go and that to do. Come on, dupes. We're on the cusp of sorting out the first major hurdle, which is this bomb. What's the automation I want? Oh, right, the bridge stuff. That's fine. What is that? 'Cause I've never looked. Automation ribbon. A 4-bit automation wire which can carry up to 4 automation signals. Use a ribbon writer to output multiple bits. Oh wow, that's complicated. Sounds fun. Here we go. Alright, we've got the last hydrogen generator built. We just need these 2 bits here out of here. Can I decontaminate my base? Disinfect. Disinfect. Anything that can be disinfected inside the space, please disinfect it. There we go. And then I'll look at building a kitchen. Is it me that's speeding it up? I can't tell. All right. Seal it up. It's gonna have slime lung in it. We should be okay because there's not really polluted oxygen in here. That's fine. Then I need a little bit of dupe power, please. So basically what we're going to do... Oh, I need water. Ah, I completely forgot. Right, so I'm going to want to take out this supply. So what we'll do is... I'm not sure where my runner's going to go yet. Make it a bit more complicated for myself, but that's fine. Put wall there. And close that for now. While they're sorting all of this out, I'm going to... So bridges let you bridge over stuff. Funny how that works. I'm going to assume I'm going to do a pulling loop there, so I'll preemptively bridge. This. We just need to supply it with water, so I'd forgot about that completely. Water and power. And They're going to do all of this, so I've given plenty to do. Probably 4, obviously. Cancel that one for the moment. Are we going for skill? It is... Let's get improved farming 2. Sayori. Moment. Bubble. I need to get improved carrying first. Okay, that's fine. Did not realize that. Basically, I want to make sure I can get this spawn going before I kind of calm down. That's the important bit. Oh, you can't reach that. Do that, and I also... Why is going to end up carrying way too... Then we will change these eventually. These can draw... do 1,000 watts and the large ones do 2,000 watts. Essentially, I'm going to... change them a little. 480. And you across here. 7. So we'll do that. Once that's built, I'll snip that wire there. Okay. Blueprint, let's have a look. Strength cuisine. You're not too bad. Need another farmer? Maybe not, but we're getting you anyway. Welcome. Alright, slowly getting some oxygen back through the oxygen diffusers. See, we'll get rid of the oxygen diffusers once the SPOM is set up. Now that's set up. Let them build the wire through there. Oh, that's why I've got low oxygen. Because this machine has been putting all the oxygen into the oxygen masks, which I've been using to go into this area. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. No wonder I've got low oxygen. Even more reason to get the SPOM set up. No. That all to like priority 5, please. What is going on with this liquid lock? I don't understand. This side is fine, but this side keeps going weird. I don't get it. Oh, I know what it is. I'm silly. So when the dupes have got the oxygen masks on, they breathe out carbon dioxide. And if they happen to breathe out carbon dioxide while in this tile, then it no longer becomes a vacuum because there's carbon dioxide in there. I'm a derp. There, we're running low on oxygen. The oxygen mask machine humming in the background. I know. It's been greedily sucking up all the oxygen. And I've just been like, why is my base not oxygenated anymore? What's going on? Guys, you've got this ish. I kind of want to push my dupes a little further. Then I could only get 3 in there at a time. Let's not push them. They'll get there. They're doing it. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 18 more pieces of pipe to connect. Plus all this copper wire. Right, so what I'll do... Power lines. Disconnect tool. Snip. So now that's running off of this one. Potential loads. Not potential load. 720. 7. Actually, still too much, but it is what it is. I actually need those hooked up as well. See what we can do. Slowly doing it. Guys, you can do this. Yeah, look, you can see the slime lung is massively propagating now in the polluted oxygen. Silly peons, just huff your own high airs and survive. No! Oh no, there's slime lung in the base. My containment has failed. Oh, because... Oh, dang it. I know what I just did. Let's just... I don't know where it is, but I think it's there somewhere. Who's suffocating? Why are you there? Leave. Please. I don't know what these guys are doing anymore. He decided to sleep in the poisoned area. He did. Okay, they're getting there. I'm so close to getting this bomb set up. So close. These guys are covered in slime lung, so this isn't actually good. I failed at stopping Slamlung getting into my base. Well, at least the worst of it's out here. No, you're still... Your dupe is still alive. Do I have any... No, I don't have any. So there's a plant that you can find in the swamp biomes called buddy buds. And basically, they're like plants that you can plant, and it helps you get rid of bad stuff. I explained that the stupidest way possible. It helps you get rid of polluted stuff. Be the quest. Hello. Hi, you do exist. Welcome to the stream. It's going well. I've completely failed to stop Slimelung getting into my base, but oh well. It happens. But I'm hoping I can get some buddy buds out of this biome.
Wow.
Yeah, wow. I'd set up all this silliness to try and stop it, and it just didn't work in the end. But I've almost got a spawn going, so there's that. Yeah, I'm not playing the smartest, but it's this game, so I don't mind. Probably shouldn't have flooded the battery. Yeah, it'll do. Alright, that's slowly gonna do stuff. Skills. Let's have a... Don't need masterwork. The cook. Oh, sure. No. That one. No. Is... Bubbles. Yeah, I need that fast. Batteries and water generally don't go together. No, they don't. Hopefully it'll drain quickly. Need these pipes built. Should be fine at the minute. Actually, it's not fine. It needs to be sorted. He's not fine. Need to build some fans or something, just blow away the nastiness. If only. Because I'm going to head off now. Good luck with the game. Cheers, Saru. Have a good evening. I'll catch you later. Thanks for dropping by. Just want to get this going, and then I'll call it good. But I want to make sure that the spawn is going first. Got that right. That priority 5. This is priority 9. All this. Battery, please stop being flooded. I need you not flooded. I need my generators to work. Oh, there we go. Let's cleanse the slime. If only fire could do that. It's pretty bad in here now. It's not actually that bad. There's a few spots with slime lung in it, but they're not terrible. They are hovering around where the polluted oxygen is, though. So, and the polluted oxygen is mostly up here. We'll try and figure that one out. Trying to find the buddy buds. Come on, I've just got these last two. And then I can start setting everything else up. Doing heat-wise. It's not terrible, but it needs to be addressed soon. I'm gonna get it all gone. Alright, that's all sealed. Got... pumping in. What's missing? That one little bit. 39, please. I wanted to set a kitchen up, but I've not got that set up. Yeah, that can wait. That's so. Come on, guys, get to it. Did they jump? I don't know. No, build the... Oh wait, you need to build that to build that. I knew that. Come on. Right, now it's a race to who builds that first. That off, stable up, bottle. Now is good. No, don't just do that. Build it. Please. There we go. Now the liquid's flowing. Let's make that priority 9. Hopefully we can get this spom going. Here comes the water. We are going to take some damage. And yeah. This will be fine once it starts kicking in. So water hits the electrolyzers. They start making hydrogen. These will take damage. But repair that. This dupe is basically powering the machine so it starts up. Come on. You can do it. Did I set this right? I don't remember. Hold on. Why is it not working? What does that want to be? I can't remember. Come on. Yeah, I'm sure this is 750. It's slowly starting to come to life. Slowly. So the hydrogen's going to move up here, and it will get to the point. Come on. Highs 90. You can do it, game. Come on. We're almost there. Starting to work. It's working. Power. This is it. It's starting to go. And then this'll make my base not die. I just have to deal with the slime lung now. That should be good as well. Live lightning flashes from... Yeah, exactly. Literally. So that's a SPOM. Self-powered oxygen machine. For this dude, I will disable that building now. I'll not delete it, because I might need it in the future in case I'm a complete moron. But basically, you use the manual airlocks to block the oxygen on either side. Because hydrogen is lighter than oxygen, so the hydrogen occupies the top tile and then sinks down into that tile, and then you've got the oxygen that sinks down, and then these pick up the oxygen, and then that one picks up the hydrogen. The oxygen will make your base... Oh, yeah. That's true. I've got to sort out heating now, because they kick out a lot of heat. I need to sort out a cooling loop then, don't I? Let's... Just use all this polluted water. That's not a bad thing. That's a buddy bud. I want that. Okay. But at least for the moment, it's gonna pressurize my base. And how do I want to do this? Yeah, I got lots of oxygen now. Never built though. Why? That one. Yeah, because now at least they're being filled. I shouldn't be too... Yeah, now I've got the spawn going. The base is good on oxygen, but now I need to make sure that the base is cooled. So I want to sort out this biome so that I can sort that out. And that gold amalgam. Now the next race begins. Whoops. Where's the lowest point? So. Go. Yeah, that'll be fun. Lock that. Oh, actually, I need to make sure they're done first. Bridget. Then that now. But I shouldn't. I'm just going to because it's just easier. There. 9 on those because I want that. Oh, they almost got down. Nice. Don't do that. Gem-wise. Okay. There is some slam lung in here, but where is my... hanging basket there, and I'll get a hanging basket there now. All clicked. Being on okay-ish. Need to get that addressed first. All built with power. Yes. I'm busy. Hang on another. So strength, germ resistance, decrease machinery. Would be bad for a general worker. In you come. You like the guy on the right? Yeah, they do have funny personalities. Well, it's gonna take you a while to get mechatronics, isn't it? Done with digging, so why don't I get you construction? Have a look. You do good suit, so we'll send you down the suit route. Got a lot of people that like carrying. That's stress deficient. Okay, we'll leave that as it is for now. Yeah, that's all set up now, so... Fine. If that's all done... I want this making all priority now. Let's get as much of this water down as possible. That again. Chlorine gas vent. You know what? I'm actually gonna let that go in here. Because that'll kill all the slime lung. No, 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 no. Don't do that. For goodness sake. Thank you. Don't trap yourself. That could have been bad. Solve a problem with a different problem. Exactly. I'll solve one problem with a different problem. This can only end hilariously. That. Only achievements. All those. What's the achievement? It is oxygen not included. Distribute 1,000 kilograms of oxygen using gas vents. So we're well oxygenated now. We've just got the temperature to deal with. I'm not going to worry about this right now. Actually. Now I'll get this started. That should be enough. Hopefully it's not too much. What are you doing? Oh, making insulated. Is that too much or? No, that's good. And that's another self-sustaining machine that we've just done. So it's a carbon skimmer attached to a water sieve. So the carbon skimmer uses water to clean the carbon out, and it outputs polluted water. The water sieve takes polluted water and turns it into clean water. And if you close loop it like that, it just self-perpetuates. So now all this carbon dioxide up to like this level will go down this natural gas layer that we'll have to deal with eventually as well. I'm not too worried about that at the moment. These guys are doing their job. Good. Want them to... Oh. Get that sorted, get that sorted. I can dig out the rest of this slime lung and kill it with chlorine. Oh wait, I don't need you anymore. You're just filling it with all sorts of gunk. I'll take the load down to what? 720. We should be. Why are you running all the way over there? Take that first. This is where we see if releasing that chlorine gas vent in here is a good or a bad idea. Got a Buddybud seed, priority 9. Buddybud seed, priority. That should help. I hope. This is going to be interesting. Very interesting. Bold move. Let's see how it will play out. Yeah. It might not even go off because it might be well, it's overpressured at the minute, but it's buried, so... That's complete. Okay. This is where we see what happens. Right, I want to set a cooling loop up. Probably expand the base a bit more. Famous last words. Go. You guys gonna go digging? Sort of. I just want to see this basically... Oh, it's idle now. How does the blue wall get this now? No, that's fine. Temporarily put some tiles there. This should be fine. Good. I wonder if there's any other uses for chlorine gas other than sterilize. It might just be that. Rarity 9. Why is that being left there? Should get the bottle machine. Oh. Is it doing its thing? Chlorine gas is being released. This is good. Sort of. But it's definitely going to start killing the slime lung, that's for sure. See, look. Look how fast it's killing it. It's not going to fill the entire room, but, you know, that's fine. It's going to do its job. Right, what's next? That's next. Mop when we can. Grab these bits when we can. Fine. What are we doing for food? We're on the cusp of not being okay. We'll switch to bristle blossoms soon. The only thing chlorine does is it gives you the eye irritation debuffs, which is minor and major. Feel surrounding. Not that cold. Priority 9 just to get you finished. And I believe we're ready here. We are. Let's lock that. Also, you can see now we've dropped all that carbon from like being up here all the way down here, and now it's just the natural gas, which is fine. Do that. We can now start thinking about this cooling loop. How do I want to go about this? Suppose I could build it here. And yes. Right. Actually, can't I just... I probably could. Hold on. I have an idea. dupes can do once they've built all that. Yeah, it's at least going to kill some of the slime lung, not all of it though. I just want them to build this now. This and that. They're doing. Research complete. Yeah, I know. Food is the next issue. Build the platforms. Last tile. Alright. What I'm gonna do is do new blueprint. Grab that, just call it Farala. Use blueprint. Aha! Because I'm lazy. I'm gonna save those for something else. Do the same. It's slightly different here. Take that out. Put that to my gap. That way. Grab this. And going up that way. This should be fine. This isn't in the ideal spot, but it's something. Set to auto. Yes, they are. There as well. They're off. I don't know how high I want this to go. It's probably big enough, honestly. This I want to get sorted. Bottle that up. I can dig down there, start building. Two. Fine. And last few bits built, and then I can start pumping all this polluted water out. Priority 9. Priority 9. No, chuff it. We'll just do all priority 9 then. This I'm trying to wait for the water to get low enough so that I can just mop it, move all that stuff, and then seal it up there. It's a bit toasty, and then I need to think about going up and sealing that way. But that'll become redundant because I'm going to set something up right at the bottom once it's sorted. Let's look at skills, bubbles. You're not leveled up yet. That's fine. Have a look. Anybody? Ooh, that's a lot of Paku. But I don't need Paku right now. Or do I? I mean, I could set up... I don't know if Paku farms work anymore. It's like I watched a tutorial on how to make a Paku farm. So I can basically do fish, but I don't know if that works anymore because I've seen a couple of people playing more recently saying that some change that they made makes that farm not work or work not as good. I guess I'd have to test that one. Yeah, let's... That's quite a hot biome. Go that. You might want to climb out. And I hope nobody goes down there. Suffocating where? Why? Oh. What my dude's doing. I swear they're gonna kill themselves. Alright. That's iron? No, that's clay. Well, it's definitely killing all the slime lung that's in contact with it, but... I'm just gonna let it do its thing. For now. Slime lung there, it's annoying me. How are these buddy buds doing? They're doing good. So one neat thing that I found was buddy buds release floral scent, and it's a germ, and it basically can overpower slime lung. So you just chuck some of that into your base, and as long as your base has clean oxygen, which I don't completely up here, generally good. I'm gonna do definitely get. Alright. That can all get mopped. Don't worry about what's there, honestly, at the moment. That's all. Probably give them a fireman's ball. It's taking a while to brush. Oh, it's you, Rupert. That. Now we can block. Still priority now. Fine. Oh, it's because they're doing this up here. Massive priority, though. Why are these guys not Oh, because they're worn. There we go. That's priority 9. I forgot that you had to set that up because all masks and suits and things all have durability when they get to 0. You basically have to go repair them. Forgot about that. I was wondering why there wasn't a lot of people in there. Someone delivers the oxygen mask. Ripper comes in and just smashes it with a hammer, and Bob's your uncle, it's fixed. Totally 100% how it works. And they should get delivered. And fill up with oxygen. And they'll be good to go. I want this on today. Batteries are fine at the moment. Battlefield taught me anything, just rationalizing hitting someone with a hammer is good. Yeah, pretty much. Guys, I want you to finish those last need. Sandstone. Brazenly, okay. Actually, this is good because all the off-gassing stuff is here, and it actually has to pass through this pocket, so it'll at least keep it downish. That's terrible looking, but it's fine. Actually, all our English skills have died this evening. Do not worry. Let's... You're gonna build the last couple of pipes? No, you're not. Why? What's wrong with these pipes? Do I not have any sand? No, surely not. Yeah, I've got 122 tons of sandstone. Please go build. There we go, that's that gone. Now... Not in, probably from up here. Just for the moment, while the pump's going to be there. We will get that. Oh, they are actually starting to build the pipe. Perfect. Beachy showers. Don't have to worry about those yet. Yep, to be in the optimal way. How are we doing on heat? Fantastic, but cool deal. What? I'll deal. That water is gradually getting down now, which is good. Probably help it on its getting a bit low faster. closed. Sweet. Got the polluted water. Now pumping in here. Wonderful. And we're going to use the polluted water for the cooling loop. So, and it gets it out of here too. Set that to polluted water, priority 9. And get rid of all this polluted water, basically. Glorious. There is a Pacu in there, but I don't have anywhere for him to live right now. I'll have at least took out this slime biome. Wasn't probably my best move, but it needed to go and I wanted the gold amalgam. There, this is all going great. Stream. Cheers, I'll catch you later. Yeah, I'm not going to be streaming too much longer, to be honest. I've already gone like an hour and a half longer than I said I was going to. It's because this game's so addictive. Like, it's addictive to watch, it's addictive to play. I'm just enjoying just playing. Alright, should get rid of most of it. Yeah, see? It's like, it's nice to just watch somebody build stuff up and problem solve, and you have to build all these like weird contraptions like infinite storage for liquids and building up oxygen generating machines, and it's fun. That one. So that spawn's getting warm, and obviously it pushes the warm oxygen into the base, which is then what heats the base up, which contributes to the base's heat death, as it were. So I don't know how much bigger I'm going to make the base. Whoop. Just steam fry yourself. Yeah. And that's why I built that bridge, you see. We'll eventually go that way, but it's not. Back it up there. And needs to loop back up here actually, so that's probably not a bad way. We'll bridge it there, and then I'll make it insulated at the side. Something like that. And then I'll get rid of this bit, and I'll set up a contraption here to help with heat. Something like that. And that's the cooling loop getting set up. Probably should cool the bottom of the base as well, but right now I don't, so I'm not going to worry about it. Idle. I'm going to set it to analyze at priority 6, so when they've got nothing else to do, they'll analyze it. Now what I need to do is I sweep that. Sweep it. Perfect. And we'll get that to priority 9 on there, so that they move all that. This is exactly what we want. Oh right, water. Copy and paste it there for now. Put that one. Take this long. Make sure I get all the slime lung out. I need to build this automation, see what we've got. Into your stuff. Thing. We have power. What we're gonna need eventually is there's power. Shoots gases, liquids, colony development, renewable energy. That has each one of these represents a different machine you need. So like that's the normal research station, novice research station, that's the advanced research station, and then this one is the applied science research, which needs rad bolts, which means generating radiation. So I'm gonna have to go up or find a cold biome, and then I can do another little trick. Should be good. Oh, perfect, actually. So, oh, it's got sleet wheat too. I didn't even see this or notice it. So, sleet wheat is wheat essentially, but it's a cold wheat. And I can use that to make, I think they're called sleet wheat buns, which is a really good food. That is a vending machine. It's a vending machine full of nutrient bars. I spent the last few days buried in my work. I'm actually feeling a lot better. We finally perfected the gene manipulation that controls heat sensitivity in rats. Our test subjects barely even shiver in sub-zero temperatures now. We'll probably do a test run tomorrow with robotics to see how the rats fare in the prototype shuttles we're developing. So yeah, it's the precursor's called gravitas, which is what came before the duplicates. Oh, there's Wheezeworts. So it's Wheezeworts I'm after. 1, 2, 3. Oh, there's 3. That's perfect. So I need to get into that biome at some stage. Set that to liquid water priority 9, not auto bottle. So now they'll grab those bottles and shift them too. And then I can close that up. And good from temperatures in this direction. Probably should keep this. Is slime lung in there? No, but do that differently. That. Just build that there, and we're good. Yeah, getting that loop done. I have to protect myself up here as well. Interesting looking building. I wonder what was in there. There's lockers and stuff. I can rummage through those. Ah, you guys didn't do it exactly the way I was hoping. That's fine. There. Oh, you've almost done analyzing it. The cost of your eyes. Yeah, those liquid blocks are good now. Still gonna keep that there for now. What else do I? They're helping here because that's a lot of heat. I'm gonna need that steam vent eventually. Question: am I dead yet or still alive somehow? You're still alive. You're there. With your black and red helmet. You are hungry and have a sore back. But you have smelled flowers and have low morale. I've not lost anybody yet. Everybody's still alive, thankfully. Now that I've got this sort of semi under control, I'm happy. And Tass has finished analysing the chlorine gas vent, which is going to be dormant in the next 10 cycles. And then it won't be active again for another 62.9 cycles. So we won't see that active for a while. So all this chlorine will probably pump it into a chlorine room. And then we'll use the chlorine room to, like, purify water. Because the water sieve will make polluted water clean water, but then that clean water still has germs in it, which, case in point, it's full of germs. And chlorine kills germs even in water, so I want to get rid of this soon. But I've got a lot of things to contend with. We're doing fine. Not bad. They've almost cleared that out, and then I can lock that up. And then... We're never going to run out of oxygen now, thanks to this machine. It's just giving us oxygen for days. The only thing it's giving us also for days is heat. So it will slowly cook us to death. You'll have to take polluted water, clean it, then clean it. Yeah, it's like you've got to take the polluted water, clean it, then you've got to sterilize the water. They call that priority 8 now. On that last bit of rock. You can do it. Get it. Oh, there's still more there. Hey, there we go. All right. Actually, don't dig those yet. I swear, if you get trapped on this side, I'm going to be mad. If any of them do, I'm going to be mad. Wait, where's the dude? Huh? I don't know how they managed that one. Okay, that's good. Alright, good. Nobody got trapped. Great success. That's all gone. And then that's the bottom of the base almost sealed. Which is good. This is doing its job. Slowly getting done. I'm not worried because we've got power at least right now. So we're losing power. Fastish. I'll grab another one. Another one. Oh wow, that is full of food poisoning. And then we've got a band of germs getting killed. Right. So I need to wait for you to finish that and then more polluted water. Yeah. Next. Any more vents? I've not seen any more vents on this side yet. I've not explored that way yet. Where do I want my suit dock? Possibly here eventually. Not a bad place. Wait, I can't just do that. No. Every two? For now. Then I'll leave them to it so that they actually carry on doing all this stuff over here. We're in a pretty good spot at the moment. That biome is on my radar because I want those Wheezeworts, which, although they look like a plant, they're actually a creature, apparently in the lore, which is kind of cool. Which you can click that and best inflexibility towards temperature. So what they do is they cool the temperature around them down, which is what I want them for. Deceptive appearance, member of the Chindira. An animal, not a plant. So it's an animal that acts like a plant. Oh, that one. A cool slush. A cool salt slush geyser. Not any more up here. On up here. Okay, so we've got full steam vent there. We've got a chlorine vent there, which is not massively useful, but it has its uses for chlorine. We've got a cool salt slush geyser. Sub-Zero salt water through as a cool. That's not a bad idea either, actually. We'll see what else we find. I need to set up Atmos suits, which we have 24 units of reed fiber, so we can actually set up proper Atmos suits. Where do I want to set them? Set them up on this side, or I could set them up on that side. My base is going to be like that. I want them on this floor then, probably. Be a bit lower down. That's okay. Probably centralized then. So like yeah. Here. Alright. So I'll just lay down the foundations for that, and then we will call good. So gonna walk into iron. I've got a lot of iron ore. What amalgam have we got? We've got 30 tons. Okay, well, let's do let's say 30 copper. And then we'll set this area up a little. Where's the machine? It is stationed, right? Do an Atmos suit check. And put a liquid lock on this side. If I'd say it's going to cost me a lot in resources as well. So I'll just that who trapped. You're trapped. Ugh. Okay. Get that tile built, please, guys. There we go. All good. Then set that vacancy only. So what I'll do is I'll put a row of Atmos suits here, and then I'll have a way for them to get out this way. And then we can explore the world in Atmos suits and not worry about that. You know, worry about pressure and other nasty things that, like these normal oxygen masks, they only give you oxygen, but they don't contain the carbon dioxide the dupes breathe out. They don't contain the liquids the dupes may accidentally expunge. I never built that. Ugh. But yeah, we'll be setting that up there. Bring that to there, and then yeah, I can probably connect it to that spawn. Switch up. Right. You have ladders. Please use them this time. And then we'll hook it up to electricity, and I'll do some other things. We'll have to upgrade the cables and stuff. Basically, I need to dig further down so that I can find an oil biome, because we need oil, make steel. It's a whole process. But atmosuits and base cooling. Atmosuit base cooling and advanced research are all on my list. Because they all need to get done for me to actually survive. Which is funny. On this 20 line the potential, but that's barely going right now. I'll move this machine down here eventually, but you know, it's just doing its thing. I have to figure out water. Oh wait, no, I had an idea for water. I'll maybe do over here. I was Slimelung looking. Almost getting a clear divide. There's still Slimelung alive, because we've got stuff off-gassing, but we're getting there. That Paku won't be happy when he's run out of water. I'll say that. I'm trying to figure out how... I want to reclaim this area, but it's not going to be easy. We'll see. Do that. That. Nope. Chlorine gas. That's not good. It's both not good and good, Rupert. Chlorine gas is really good for killing germs. So this chlorine gas vent is killing all the germs. But it also causes eye irritation and, well, you know, generally makes your life miserable. It's also really good at killing people. Ah! The more you know. Let's see, you're pumping fine, that's pumping fine. Got mostly everything else built now that I want them to currently. So, base is in a good spot. I'm happy where we are. I'm going to make myself stop now, because if I don't, I will play this for like another 3 hours, and I don't want to do that. Well, I do, but I can't. So we will save as doomed crew. The doomed crew. Well, they're not that doomed. They've done pretty damn well, honestly. So we'll go back to chatting. Hit that. Aha, I'm back. Put on some music. Alrighty, well, thank you everyone for joining. This has been good. Yeah, we have survived for today. Let's see if I can... not listen to myself. Let's have a look. Yeah. Alright, so I will be back. I might be back tomorrow. I might be having a break tomorrow just because I've got some other things that may crop up. We will see. That said, though, thanks for watching. I hope you have enjoyed it. And I'll catch you all later. So, bye for now, guys. Have a good one.